Oh god. Oh. Down. Or we. God, why am I moving over? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. It's almost time to get this ball on the road. And also to do some build changes. Spooky. Spooky build changes. And make sure this is both updated. Okay. I am gonna do something real quick. Because I really want to test something out. I'm gonna start by going to training ground. Uh, Alright. I'm gonna go here, and I am literally just gonna... Yep. Just undo it all, thank you. This. Need this. Of course, give me that. Don't care about that. Give me that. Okay. I'm then... Oh, oh god. Why was it doing that? Okay. Giga Flare. Must have. Really good. Titan. I'm actually gonna use. I want these. Don't need the mastered. What's just leveling you up? Kinda nice. Look here real quick. This is a yes. This doesn't feel great. Because I want to try that out. Don't need that mastered. Then Garuda is always a favorite of mine. And then East. Let's see. Oh wait, no. Odin, Ruda, Titan. I want to use Raging Fist. Wind up. Oh. Up. Aerial Blast. And Giga Flare there for the moment. Try out Lightning Rod plus Dancing Steel. And I have the Pull of Darkness equipped for better Dancing Steel. I don't think I have the recommend. Don't think. Oh, will favor the will. My. Oh wait. Oh. There's not a good way to. Wait, there is a way to sort. Oh my god, there is. Okay. Gotta get this. Okay. Okay. Cause I wanna see. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. What? Never mind. Never fucking mind. Aerial Blast, goodbye. I don't need you. Yeah, goodbye, Aerial Blast. I don't fucking need that. I don't fucking need Gouge. Nope, don't fucking need that shit. What I need... Actually, I don't know what I need. Shit. I did not expect Lightning Rod to do that much. Holy shit. I think it's partially because of how Dancing Steel works, but... And then it counts as another hitbox. Which really does break Dancing Steel pretty nicely. And given how I want to stay... Thing is, that guy fucking died too fast before I could even finish a combo on it. I'm tempted to see Judgment Bolts? Like, go real stupid? I'm weirdly... Huh. Don't care for counter. Don't. I can build up Sansatuken and go to Titan and do all the fun things I like to do in Titan. Which also... This is making me want to swap these two around real quick. This will probably be way too much overkill on anything I fight. Let's see if I can't find a better enemy. Okay. Maybe this guy will be more tanky. Yeah, okay. Okay. If I didn't waste a lot of my uptime on things. I wasted a lot of time. I want to wait for that to charge up again. Problem is, I don't think I can fit everything in. Mainly because it takes too long holding the Zantetsuken to have that go off. I don't have enough time to get a Judgment Bolt out, I don't think. Judgment Bolt takes too long to fit in that combo. And Giga Flare does much more damage. Which means whatever ability this is, I need to use it more casually, so to speak. That's something I'd throw. Also, did not anticipate this to do that much fucking damage. That's for sure. For bosses that actually live, this stuff's fine. No, I want to keep that, so... Maybe Rogue's Gambit? I don't like using... Admittedly, keeping Gouge. Actually, not even a joke. Gouge? I'm just gonna... Because admittedly, Gouge... like, stagger, pull, and Gouge, keeping that combo around might be good. I'm actually not going to pick up Burning Blade deliberately. It shares the same effect as the other ability. I will accidentally use it. I don't want to do that. I'll try and avoid that. Yes. Really, I'm just gonna start going down the list and max out stuff. That has to be a projectile, so never mind. That. Yeah. What the hell is happening? Okay, there we go. What is that? Oh shit, wait, what? There. I'm now gonna... I now have build I want to use. Official. I have dumb build now. Dumb build. Okay. And I'm gonna go have fun. Hey, doing something I haven't touched. So I'm gonna start going and doing all of these. But I just don't generally like exploring
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
mainly because I just don't feel it useful. But
Saw the captain just now.
Hang the chicken.
I want to do things.
What say you then? Will you stand with me against...
If Philippe's gone, who's our new captain?
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning. Just staying put for now.
Come on.
Alright. Time to go do a thing. Will also tell me about things. And then I'm gonna go have to find all of these. I'm gonna do them all. Assuming they're not awful to do, that is. Admittedly, I might want to try doing this thing where I build up a Zansetsuken before a boss fight. Go into a boss fight with Zansetsuken so I can be in Titan. Have fun with things that way. Oh, I would never. Look at the, okay, this really is just a random stone in the middle of nowhere.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths, similar to Ares stones. Battlefield accessed by Clive and Clive alone. Needs chronoliths. Timed trial. Oh. Items are also can't use consumables. Must use the abilities that are given. God. Let's see what nightmare. I don't like timed things. Timed things make me not like things. Okay. Only using the predetermined feats and abilities of an icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the trial. Charge. Mega Flare. Land 50 Mega Flare strikes. Full flare. Wait, what do I have? I have Satellite and Flare Breath. Okay. 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 Oh, that's only stage 1. Okay. I would have had a better luck just fucking smacking the shit out of it. Mega Charge, Measure Flare. Impulse. Impulse. Interesting. Okay, okay. Oh, I thought I could... Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let me at least get into it before you gosh me. Ah, well, whatever. Mega Flare level 3 is fine. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Now that I'm not playing too dumb, I'm still playing dumb though. Okay. Oh. Let's try playing a little less dumb. That'd be great. Huh. I can also think. Oh wait. Oh, that was level 4! What do you mean?
Nice try.
Oh shit, I didn't realize I had Giga Flare.
You're finished. Farewell.
I should have looked at my abilities.
Nice try.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, it actually like follows. I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. Point blank. Okay. Did I do it? Oh, there's one more stage? Uh-oh. Thought I was done. Giga Flare, Flare Breath.
Nice try.
Buddy, you are so slow.
Nice try. Too slow. Not good. Farewell.
Okay. Favor of Light. Oh, cool. Here we go, I did a Chronolith trial. Return. Trial by Light. Complete. The Hand of... Oh. 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 Okay. Well. Boom. Arguably. Best, okay. I don't know how many Chronoliths there are. I don't know if I want to do all of them. Garuda, Titan, Shiva, ooh, there is a Phoenix, and then Odin. Is there something I get for doing all of them, i.e. an achievement? Okay. Uh, I'll debate that. Uh, alright. Think I'm not gonna worry about any of those that aren't related to what I'm using. And I don't even know if Odin one be worth it. Oh. Eh. It really need more damage? I don't think it needs damage. I don't think that ability needs damage. Filling the gauge is more fun there. Okay. Side quest somewhere? Or did I do it already? I don't. I think I did. So. I have a feeling though there's gonna be more.
There's something about it calling to me.
Still alive, I see.
Yes.
Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
All hands on deck.
Is this everyone?
Everybody, every named character anyway.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the
Oh.
crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from Stonehere.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stonehere, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in. And I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't
Make
that
the
right,
Enterprise fly.
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Give it some heated balloons, point thrusters
Don't go
down
see you, Clive.
instead of
You
forward.
won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Turn that bitch into
Thank
an
you.
airship. Like I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be an airship to begin with.
Joshua seemed upset.
I think I have to finish the Back to Their Origin quest.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Hey, we can't
Lest
forget
you
he has
forget,
wings
You
too.
go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My
Oh.
life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Up here. There's more things at the table. Oh. This table's getting remarkably full. I just hate that it's not in fucking order. Okay, it's in order on how they, I think, appear on the table. They're not in order of when you get them.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Oh. And there's they all appear. Yep.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Okay.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Something tells me I'm doing a lot of things now. That my entire feed just filled up with quests. Three's Company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
That is your wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
And there's at least one more fucking quest on the map. Two more, sorry, they're multiplying. 3. Hello, Doris.
Cid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Cid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Then we go together!
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Cid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
That's another town. Go grab next quest from you.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Quest at Northreach. Fucking quest.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
No. Back to Vivian while I'm here.
I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Socrates later. I'll do that after I talk to Hippocrates, as I'm going to be going all the fucking way around, apparently. This is the fucking Crystarium music. This is from 14.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Actually, straight up. Yeah, it's an ambient area music, but from where? I think it's Crystarium.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions.
She's the one who rammed a wall with it.
Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
At least I know there's no more medicine doohickeys of achievements like. Okay, Mid, what's your problem?
Mid,
If you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Yes!
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No, I'll
You're
go.
a good friend, Herman.
I'm gonna be in
But
the area
fact
anyway.
remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Interesting. So there were survivors from Ash. Fuck if I know where they were all hidden. 90% of them bearers. Okay. What? Oh, to talk to some of the Curse breakers. Oh god, I'm making a loop of this place just to grab all the quests because now I need to talk to somebody about Torgal. I need to talk to Hippocrates. Oh, actually, I'm just going to Torgal. Never mind, I'm not talking to somebody about Torgal. I'm going to Torgal. Hey, Torgal, how you doing?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now?
Oh.
Sid's...
Oh. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, back. Ugh.
Told that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Got that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
Heartache, like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, "You want my iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for." I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Wow.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
The dog knows our language better than anybody.
Yeah. Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Okay.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
I'm gonna go first to Hippocrates. And I'll deal with Torgal. Then grab the new... Jeez.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Oh.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Here's the one.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. Having never visited, I cannot tell you exactly where in Garnick my friend's lodgings lie, but he did mention they were some distance from the road. I make no guarantee that you will find what you seek there, only that it is the best and perhaps the only place left to look. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
6. I haven't talked to this guy in
There is a
forever.
rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Barnabas's mother must. Jeez. Boys.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh. There's still one name I don't know yet. The fuck would that guy be? And where the fuck? What the fuck? There's also one area there. Yeah, there. History. Realm. Agita. Oh. Infernal icon. Okay. And interdimensional. Interesting. So that's what were in those slots. And then I have literally. Wow. I've seen every mob in the game.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Open these side quests and or hunts will take me to the places I should find
Right,
certain
Torgal.
things out.
Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Oh god. Gotta go the other way around the dog. Oh, Joshua has a quest.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Why wouldn't I?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
And then I need to still go do that.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Yes.
You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an
Holy shit.
adamantus is?
An adamantoise!
and are known to give them a wide berth. Will any old Adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient
you say it's
Adamantus
big?
down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But
You
don't expect
say
to make
it's
quick work of
enormous.
the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
I don't care if it shares the same tortoise character model as everything else. I just hope it's 20 times the goddamn size. And I'll be happy. I don't even care if it's just a reused fucking asset. Just make it massive. Holy fucking quest. How much are we gonna bet there's gonna be more quests that send me back to Ash? Ah, shit. I'm so nervous to pick an area because I know I'm gonna end up then going between fucking 50 different areas. I'm gonna save here for last. Let's go for here because there's only the 2 fucking quest markers near here. We're just gonna go from...
Jose might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't call for them.
What is the nature of FF quests? But there's too fucking many of them, or?
I would speak with this Duke.
Or that they're all over the fucking place.
Saw the captain just now.
Oh. No, they're not. Not really.
I don't need you.
Okay. The end game, you know this is the end of the game quests do. I.e.
Do you
like
have a moment, Clive?
12...
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No, he must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach. not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
But yeah, no. Back to what I was trying to say about side quests. 12 didn't really... 12, I think, did a great job of keeping all the side quests, at least to what you were doing at the moment, in roughly the area you needed to be. If you ignored the hunts, because the hunts were their own thing, most side quests happened in the area while you were there. Until you got to the close to the end game where you had every area unlocked, and then they just popped up fucking everywhere. And that made sense because, you know, you were near the end of the game and shit. And generally 12 didn't have you running around to everywhere, albeit 12 didn't exactly have, here's a quest right here, come do me, either. So there was a mix of, yeah, you couldn't just, you didn't know where they were. But there was also the, if you knew where they were and knew where to look, you didn't have to run around all the time for a lot of them. They always took place where they were in the story, where you were at. Pretty
So you are content
okay-ish.
to abandon the people to their fates? Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
He has other problems.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
First, I'll go to that sighting, and it'll be, like, I'll have to fight everything. More accurate term. Okay, then I go over here, talk to you.
Well met, Cid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Cid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Cid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Okay.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Impress me. Right. Over here to post side quest or an enemies.
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Build up Sansetsuken. Oh. Oh, I will just teleport between different enemies. That's nice to know. And then goodbye. Oh god, I love Sansetsuken. Oh no, who the fuck's curing? Who the fuck's curing? Oh, you bastard! Oh, you bastard! Actually, oh my word. So just build up Sansetsuken again. Oh my god, but this guy just fucking... To watch that I don't, like, get too far away from the combat zone. Build up Sansetsuken. And then pop Sansetsuken, and then everything dies.
It's over.
Yeah. God, why is Sansetsuken so fucking broken? I'm sorry, this ability is broken.
Call that a test, Ultima?
No.
Clive, it's me.
Good thing you didn't get hit by my senses.
You all right? I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Blue murder? Why blue murder? Why blue? Why blue? Oh boy.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
That's how you get it to him.
She is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the South in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins.
Oh, this is so... Okay, I love that. That's how you get through the skull of a thick man. Have everybody who supports him stop. Because if you're just gonna retreat, it's not gonna work. And then finally just gave up listening to your ass. And that's when you you wake up. Wake up!
There are so many of them.
Ah.
Not for long.
Literally not for long. One Zanzetsu can gauge. As long as I can keep them all kind of grouped up, hit multiple with one hit, I can build that up really fast. But they're not in a nice spot for that. Come on. Also, are increasing the number of fucking enemies now. Like, I don't know what I do without this ability now. Like, I literally don't know what I do without that.
It's only just begun.
With how fucking many there are. Oh shit, I didn't... I did not equip Gauche. Oh well. Oh god damn it. I didn't see the thing on my butt. I didn't even get to Giga Flare. I didn't even get to Giga Flare. Okay. I did not even get to go to Giga Flare.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Did not even get to go to Giga Flare.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Vitagrin, I'm just around because they need muscle. I can actually do this now.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
Don't think you need to man one end, just man two ends. Just grab somebody, put them on your shoulder, and bring them in.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Veil supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Veil.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
God, just stop. Hey, look, an orichalcum. So I do have to do the side quests to make the Gutter Demerong. Otherwise, I wouldn't get the orichalcum for it.
This the last one?
Just a little further.
I'm wondering if the Gutter Demerong is the ultimate weapon.
Will you lend me a hand? They're still injured in the markets.
You held your own out there.
Wouldn't be surprised if the Gutter Demerong is the ultimate weapon.
Let's go.
But I'll have to wait and see. I still haven't done the hunts in order to get it yet. But I also didn't get any hunts unlocked after doing the quests. So I'll have to see. I want to get out of the fight real quick and fix a mistake that I just remembered. Okay, there we go. I have Gouge now.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Why can't you? Zantetsuken really just shredded it. Yeah, if I could have built up a Zantetsuken before staggering it, then yeah. God, building up a Zantetsuken takes.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
What the fuck did I just get? Ugh. Got garbage. That's what I got.
The garrison said they'd take another 100 of me pitch pots.
Those whites will think twice before attacking us again.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Let's make sure there's nothing on this map. Okay. Now am I gonna regret for doing this first?
The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Oh boy. Oh. Well.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant.
Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
You couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Ugh, the breath of lightning. Cool down on where? Really? I wanted that 5 years ago. I wanted this exact accessory 5 fucking years ago. Really? Okay then. I wanted that fucking weapon. What the fuck? Really? Had to give it to me now. Hey, Gav.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Oh.
There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
I guess I'm going to Rosaria next. Oh look, the hunt board updated. I'm gonna wait on that though. I guess I'm going to Rosaria next. And going in order. From up here all the way down to Port Azul.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Then I'm not your
Maybe
man.
not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Okay. Question. Western town. Yeah. Information. I'm guessing.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Oh, talk to the.
Let's get this stall set.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicereine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Yep, sounds about right. Next thing you know, there's the golden chocobo. It's really been hunted to extinction, but nobody knows about it because it was hunted by the last generation.
Oh, 1,000 Akashi jars couldn't hurt me.
And they've just been hidden. Hiding. Hello.
Can I help you with summit?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. Sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
So.
Good girl.
It's weird because this is a white chocobo, not silver, even though it's really close to a silver. Silver and white are two different chocobos. Sadly. Albeit white chocobos are known for medicine? I think.
Tracks.
Or healing ability?
We'll live by bandits for a change. Thanks, Gal.
Hey look, chocobo tracks.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Let's not kill. I don't want to kill this chocobo. Can we like help it, heal it, take a feather, nice to it?
I don't hear anything.
Oh, cool. Don't make me fight it. Just take the feather.
I'll be damned.
Take the feather. I don't want to fight the chocobo. Let me fight it. I don't want to. Wait, what? Wait! Ambrosia is a what? Oh. Are those two?
It's alright. I'm not going to hurt you.
It looks just like
Just
Ambrosia.
borrowing a feather for my friend.
Wait, isn't Ambrosia silver then? Oh. I don't have to fight them. If those were
Thank you.
silver.
Let's get this back to Gareth before they change their minds.
I didn't have to fight. But wait, doesn't that make Ambrosia a silver chocobo? They look exactly like Ambrosia. Which means I could have just, you know, asked for a feather from my own pet chocobo. Why couldn't I have just grabbed it from my own chocobo?
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Here for oil? I see.
This should be enough.
Those guys, but I can ignore those guys. Perfect. Now I go down to Port Isolde. I think Mids is gonna fucking send me around the place. I think. Because Mid means a lot of random crap. And Sharp Fang. And a boat. Board the rowboat. Stab myself in the eye while trying to itch fucking eyebrow.
It's still here. After all these years. Lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
I was only joking. I was only joking.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me.
Oh.
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Going on a boat. It's gonna be me and Torgal. You know, I think he could fit right next to Clive. While the dog took up most of the rest of the space. Yeah, that boat's big enough.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Yeah. Torgal just sits at the front of the boat. You sit on the... This boat has enough size for both Torgal and Joshua. They just want to
Race
give
you
him
there?
a moment.
I bet I could still beat you.
Doubt you could. Really doubt you could. Given the fact that he races the Chocobo. You couldn't.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. never stop looking for me. Did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Oh, there's more.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
God, this dog just knows.
I know where we're going.
Dog knows how to communicate better than I have ever seen a dog. I gotta love fantasy dogs. And just somehow understand how we speak, but we're unable to speak our language. Ooh.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Oh. This is Orbs. Charred? Oh. Ah, yes. If only Torgal did damage. If only the only things in this game that did damage weren't icon abilities.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
One sec. It's still so stupid. Icon abilities, the only thing really fucking do any damage. Okay. Am I done here? I am in fact done here. Ash next. Ash I go. Going to be burnt to ash. Okay. 'Cause I don't. Oh, it is being tracked. Good. Get rid of that then. I got so many side quests, I don't know which ones were being tracked or not. Oh no. I'm not fighting you. I don't need to. Which is there? Oh my god. Oh, there's still an area over here that's inaccessible? Probably side quests, but locked. I should mark over here. But I know to go over there. After I'm done with over here.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Oh, this is me getting the book. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna be fighting some things on my way out. Let's make sure. Oh, actually, there's no point in doing that. When I put it away, it's just gonna deactivate it. Tale of Wyvern. I'm not reading this.
His interests were certainly varied.
The Moogle. I'll read this other day. Chapter 16, The Fall of Bearers. Oh, here it is. From a distance.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I read it. For my inventory? I can read it later, I guess. Like, online or something. Should have read it. And nah, I'm not about to read 3 paragraphs. Not on stream anyway. It takes me some time. And I really don't wanna.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
That much. Oh.
I've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Oh, he's not gonna get his hands dirty. He's gonna get these guys' hands dirty.
Shall we?
Wow. Do your own dirty work. Hey, come on. I wish doing that actually got me more Zansetsuken gauge. That'd actually be a nice improvement if doing precise attacks and the like got you more Zansetsuken charge. Not like a ton, maybe like an extra hit or so. And Zansetsuken! All like this. God, I see why Lightning Bolt is so useful though. He actually lived? Oh, he didn't live the windup. It wasn't even a good windup. I just hit him with a windup. Well, that's... Why'd I do so much burst damage now in a stagger window? 2 Zansetsuken's, and apparently Lightning Bolt does a lot more than I ever thought.
Impressive.
I mean, I guess it's based on
we have
hit
other
amount.
means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
I don't think so. I barely fucking understand what the fuck was just spouted in that guy's mouth. Make any fucking sense to me. The only part that made sense was controlling the truth by erasing our history and making it continuously vague, and then just a certain set of things happen and leaving it at that so people don't ever find out the true reason for anything. They find not Elvel. Things happen, we want to know how to not do those things, albeit nobody ever learns from history anyway. That's properly placed. Oh yes, this is for some legend.
I can walk from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Yeah. Oh. I actually want to go over here.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
I incorporate this institution service in the state of soldiers, trainees otherwise perish are to be disposed of within all haste.
Disposed of? Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Learn that my own daughter was turned in stone by the brutal training I subjected it to. I have the oh.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Mainly because the quest is not being tracked. Ooh. They actually kept a graveyard? That's impressive.
Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
How do you know?
This must be the registry.
Registry of Buried Losses. Hands, Alfred Franz. Oh, quite a few.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Thank you, right there. I don't know. I can't tell. It's not the guy I want to lock onto. That's the guy I want to lock onto. Oh god. Oh, I'm not doing the thing I want to do, but yeah, it's fine. Deal with the big guy first. Oh, I'm not hitting my lightning thing, so I'm not getting as much damage for that, that's for sure. Well, he did now. That's one way to do a lot of damage. That's one way to eviscerate it.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Done here. This quest is there. Wait, I don't need that marker. I see that quest.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Now leave. I am at least enjoying my attack combo now. Now that I've gotten a new understanding of one ability. And it works well with Odin. I don't think it would work well in any other situation. Okay, that's a lot. Well, no. It might work with Gouge. Depends. You have to place it pretty well, though. You have to put it, like, on top of the guy. Because, like, there, I completely missed it, I think. But I still did so much damage with double Sensetsuken because of the, boosted, Sensetsuken gauge from the accessory. That it still made it worth it. But damn. Now if I had enough extra stagger window, Judgment Bolts is much better than Gouge, but Gouge Spot is essentially just something to use on the spot. Most people would probably put another counter ability.
For me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Yeah. So it's kind of a filler slot. Just what's comfortable. It's not going to be something you use during your stagger window, though. Mainly because that's fully set to Sensetsuken. The time it takes for dancing, whatever. Dancing Steel of the Pass. Just way too long in a stagger window.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Okay.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Oh, I should Armor Darkness so I can build up Sensei Tsuken, even though it neuters my damage completely. Which is the one major downside of Odin. You get amazing burst, but everything else is sucky. Kingdom of Elude hereby designate the Bears.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Yeah. Oh, that was the pet the dog. There's just not enough enemies here to make this using Zenzetsuken worth it, though. I will build it up, though, because I will just hold on to the charge. No, I actually just didn't fight and run whip. This. Inspect this. What's this say? As recognized as species. In the case of self-deployment of the battlefield might means of inflicting casualties. What? Oh. Oh.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Yo, Elude. Ah, we'll just use them as bait. Fire shortages left. Best resources to feed the. Oh. And the creature was obsessed to kill and consume the bears assigned to the fight. Besides it, in a mock battle conducted as part of its training, the beast observed state of visible. Oh. Live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. Purposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
That's awful. I lost my chance to go over here? Maybe. Maybe come back that way. Yeah, no, I don't remember it having that much of a recovery time. But it does, so...
Quiet.
Oh boy. I can waste abilities like this all I want. What else am I gonna use them on? A short cooldown anyway. Punish because it does more damage. Meet with you. With Doris.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits?
Uh-huh.
And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Gosh, this is just awful. Empty cell. Oh. Not surprised that the majority dead.
It's over.
Oh. Oh. Empty shard, a bunch of useless mats. Really? As is the problem with a lot of this game. 90% of the mats are pointless. If it does not come from a hunt mob, it's not worth grabbing.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Here we go. A hole to the central courtyard. I could speak English. I apparently cannot.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Yes. Before I do that, I also see the hole in the wall that leads to the center arena, which makes me feel like I'm going to be fighting something in the middle. Because they make that ever so subtle. Hello. Child.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Oh.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
I'm about to make it see a whole new life.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Hey, look. It's a behemoth recolor. He's just a behemoth and they colored blue. Just blue. The blue abadi abadai. He's also a hunt creature? Fair enough.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh my god. You know, this is why I love Titan. Oh god, comment. Ah shit. Oh god. You really had to come straight at me. Oh god. Sansetsuken! Followed by this. Yep, oh, right on that lightning too. Right on that lightning. Wait for him to put the sword away. Sansetsuken number 2. Followed by a wind up. Oh, I'm hitting Giga Flare as fast as I can. Damn. Still. One stagger. It's dead. Behemoth shackled. Damn, did I just shred it. If you can get Giga Flare off before the stagger ends, it will prolong the stagger, technically.
Sid, are you hurt?
Should probably prioritize Giga Flare instead of trying to fit a wind up in there.
I think.
Oh.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Diary looks like just a block of stone. So. Oh, thank God I was going back to the hideaway anyway after the fact, and I did this quest last, because then, Jesus. Albeit, I would have liked to wait.
Left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Right. That quest complete. Ooh. The Breath of Darkness Gungi. Did I use that ability? Too slow. Why I looked for something better. Admittedly. I should with Vivian. Mainly just to open up my quest logs so I don't have quests.
I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the Hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Oh, my head hurts. I get it. It's weird logic, though. But I get it. That is weird. Claim it isn't weird. I need to give Havel back his thing. Not Havel, fucking Herman. God damn it, there's so many names. Herman, give your registry. Get off my hands. I don't want it. Here. Here, Herman.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Cid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may? The bearer registry.
Why is it covered in dirt? Why does it look like you dug it from under a tree?
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you, Cid.
I still find it
I'm
so
going
weird
to
that
write
you're
a
gonna
book.
risk your, like,
An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Litany of errors. I'm surprised I haven't leveled up yet. Oh, I did. I lied, I did level up. The Breath of Ice. Mesmer. Realizing everything just has a set of 4 names, and then parentheses the ability they're attached to. Makes it weirdly annoying. Oh my god, there's another quest in my mail. There's another quest in my mail. I get done with one quest. Another one comes out of the
Say what you
woodwork.
will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Here, Gav, have a silver chocobo feather.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
I found it in a nest.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, That's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Ooh.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oh, go McGav. Oh, McGav. Being a baby. Oh, I don't know if we actually seen it, but I'll come back and check that mail later. For another quest I have to do. How many quests can there be? I think I've already gotten the last reward. Maybe. I'll have to check after this. Actually, yeah, I have, because it put the little yellow circle, which means it's enough for the next reward. Means I got Genji Glove.
Lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
I could be convinced. Very funny.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. We learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Not blood brother, but yeah.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Your sword. Jesus.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Wintermead! Oh, that was great. I love that. That was great.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha. You think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Sounds like I'll be needing new. God, I love Gav.
Do you think they'll come back?
I love Gav. He's a great character. Alright, let's go grab the quest in my chamber. So interesting. I'm suddenly collecting a lot more. The fuck? That's bigger than I expected it was gonna be. Oh, you want to talk about Dion?
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Hippocrates wants something out of me. God damn it, Hippocrates. Stop being Hippocrates. Means I do this. Hippocrates. I feel like I'm gonna be doing all the side quests. Tomorrow doing all the hunt. Not tomorrow. Next week doing all the hunts, and then finally continuing the story. After that. If I'm even able to after the hunts. Depending on how many hunts there are. Might be
Lord
spending next week
Harpocrates.
on remaining quest and
I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh, wait,
this
what?
was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
With that, later. Because, yep, it's in Ash! Fuck. Oh, I don't want to go back to Ash. Not yet. We're gonna go over to Bocklad. I'll deal with the fucking mask quest here before I go back to Ash. No.
Do you see that too?
Oh, I do have this visible on my map. On my, quick thing there. It actually shows up, so I don't need a marker. Too many quests.
What is it? Please, just make it stop.
I'm scared.
Oh. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just not dealing with that obvious problem in the sky that I caused. I'm going and helping other people. I do wish I could have one more quest in the list, or it would just track all of them even if they're not in the list. Because that's the part that's kind of annoying, is it will only track the 3 you have on the right side. Other than that, it just doesn't track them. And I wish it just tracked all the quests you have, but the 3 you have on the right, you don't get the information and stuff. Oh boy. Hello, I've come to help. Maybe.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Oh.
Men, finish him.
You know what's funny? Activate this. And activate Dancing Blades because I can. Oh, bullshit. We're all standing right next to it, ready for me to hit you. And you all just had to back the hell up. Can I stop targeting that guy? Oh, actually, never mind. I want to target that guy. Get rid of this guy. Actually, I don't care. The only thing I care about doing is building up the Nantetsuken gauge. Fight's over once I get it. Anyway. And boom. And boom. Fight over. So much.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
No. Not really. Well, yes, actually, if I landed my dancing steel, it would have worked a lot faster.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Boo-boo!
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
I think it's Lu. I'd say Lu-Bu.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
At least my guess was Lu. Oh. However you know.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin.
Oh.
I hope I can convince him at least.
Quentin? Oh fuck, who was Quentin? God, why have I forgotten who Quentin is? The fuck was... Why am I forgetting who Quentin is? Fuck, I've forgotten who Quentin is. Remember where what Quentin was. Fuck. Oh well. Pretend I do. That didn't. Oh shit! Lost Wing.
Your Grace.
Lost Wing, dude.
My lord. I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
The fact that you said long
So,
held
I
grow,
found a letter from Father.
and I figured it out.
I have it here.
Even though it would have been easier to say Lost Wing, the dude from Lost Wing.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
But as you know, the way to secure a future for the Duchy and my family, yet never should we succeed in this doing, the saving, and winning. The threat of the fight still looms. My plans to see us through, but such the obstacle that stands in our way is still likely to fall. Strength I shall offer another that you might. Okay.
An inheritance.
It would seem
Fair.
the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the Duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blood spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Oh shit. I have another quest to go in there and grab from you. I'm here, give me your quest.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years.
Oh great, it's
We
a
believe
quest in
it may have
Ash,
some
thank
connection
goodness.
to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Okay.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
First off, I have quests to do in this region. And once I get all the fucking quests in this region done, then we can worry about that.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Westfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Goditha.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Go kill Griffin. Go kill Griffin, I will. Not having load times is great. I can
ready, go?
Crap like that.
Ambrosia.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Grab this. Get off Griffin. Or get off. I don't know why I called it Griffin. Shimmy.
There it
what
is.
a name.
The House Rosfield.
Use this to immediately build up Zantetsuken up to level 5. Oh, okay. Build it up as much as I can is more correct term. Okay. Okay. I got hit by the initial thing and then thus couldn't move. That's great. Okay. Okay. Oh god. I always forget that the Griffins have weird timing. The fuck? Oh, it wasn't back yet. How was that? I question everything.
Too slow.
Nice try.
Oh my god. Oh god! The fact that it's also alive at 1 HP is so upsetting. No, 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 game! Oh yeah, it doesn't help that Odin does no damage. It doesn't help that Odin does no damage. Like, why isn't it dead? It has like only like so much HP. Why ain't it
Is
die?
this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Okay. Doesn't have a teleport back, which means the quest isn't over? Why didn't it just teleport me back? That's weird. There's more to this quest.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Oh, 2. Got 2.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Huh? Founder's Grass.
The bands suit you well.
Oh, I didn't even equip it yet, but okay.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Oh.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Also, take a look at the band. Hey, look. Worse. I'm not surprised that it's worse. But yeah, I'm still disappointed it didn't have like a secondary effect. No, that would have been cool. But 18 HP is not gonna be a literal shit ton of defense. I mean a literal shit ton of defense. Ugh. Also guessing that one quest was in Rosalith. Yeah, of course. Rosalith.
Yeah.
Got me running everywhere. This game is notoriously bad for that. Gonna be honest, this is the worst Final Fantasy game for making you fucking run everywhere.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Over here somewhere. Apparently. Wondering if this is another... no.
It looks like we found him.
That's not a... Oh, that's not... Wait. This isn't an Adamantoise. Oh, God, though. stagger meter is over. Yep, there we go. That's how you do a lot of damage. That was not an
I better
animantoise.
get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
That was in fact not an animantoise. I was lied to. That was not an animantoise.
Where the hell would Victor take the bear?
You're lying to me.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
I'll finish this quest. And then I'm gonna call it for a night after I go grab my rewards.
Listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
How did I know this was gonna
If our
happen?
words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
I'm gonna go do exactly what I always do, just deal with the problem myself.
Lord Ferda.
Cid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Cid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh God, what? Now.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Go. Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Well, damn. They talk some sense in them.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
Luckily,
So
I have
you
Odin.
are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Where is this spot located on the goddamn
Looks
map?
like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
That's where the fuck up. Oh wait, I've just never explored that top part of the map either, did I? Have I? There's an entire section up there,
Let's
by
go.
the way, that I've just not explored.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm.
Albeit, if the base is way the hell up there, why would they be coming from the south? They turned Akashic all up north, they'd all just come from the north. Why would they come from the south? There's only one fucking place.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Those guys are ones I need to kill, or are they... Am I good to ignore them? I think I'm good to ignore them. These I'm not.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Okay, that also discovered all. No, good. Get staggered so you don't keep healing people. Admittedly, I weirdly do want to push forward. Grab as many in the range of everything. So when I do this Sunset Toucan, I hit all of them. I did it. Setsuken? I don't think so. He didn't. Problem is nothing seems to live through my combo.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
I explored the map. That's I'm sure there's a chronolith up there, but I don't care right now. Chronolith can wait. It'll be the last thing I ever do.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do,
and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Do I get some special hat? Oh, that's great.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Okay. Problem is, quests, let alone hunt. Let alone the hunts. Oh, but at least there's no more fucking quests here. I just have to go back to all fucking 3 places I've already been.
There's something about it.
I'm going to wait to do more quests. The only thing I want to do right now is check my goddamn rewards.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Fallen Enigma and Genji.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, so how broken is the Genji gloves in this game? Not very much at all. Actually, wait, no, that's a fucking lie. Wait a minute. That's a straight up 5% damage to everything. Unlike... Or what was it? Other thing I fucking had. Badge of Might. Yeah, that just increases my attack by... Yeah. I'm guessing is pretty good. Because that's 5% on everything. And 5% seems to be the maximum you get if we don't consider the fact that New Game Plus exists and you could probably get an upgraded version of both of these. But 5% is the best that they'll give me. Because I'm curious how many more hunts have been unlocked. 1, 2, or 4 more. They're all A rank. Interesting. Huh. And 2 are in Sambrek. 1 is in Buda, and 1 I don't even know. Fuck they are. Great. I'll worry about those hunts later. And I'll worry about that earning later. Okay. However, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I went longer than intended. God, there were so many goddamn side quests all at once. Way too fucking many. But I'm done. I'm gonna call it here.